Hello, how is it going, everybody? Nice to see you guys. Muse, Eka, thank you for coming in. Glad to hear you guys are doing pretty good. I'm sorry to hear about the bird and the migraine to both of you. That sucked. I'm glad you're feeling better, Eka, and I'm glad the bird situation went good. You cried happy tears, and I'm posing the driveway like we good, and you're just crying. Oh man. Yeah, that's never fun when you think your animals are like loose. I've had my horses get out before, like all three of them, and oh my god, I totally know that feeling of just like crying in relief, and once you know they're safe, it's just chaos. And then catching a bird is so hard too. I've done that. I went into like this abandoned house because we're actually thinking about like buying it. It was not in good condition at all. I caught a little bird that was in there. I was like, I can't leave you in here. You'll die. I gotta get you out. You're hormonal, so it's extra drama filled. Aw. Yeah, I'm sure. Didn't bother catching it because you heard it by accident. Is herded it outside, maybe? It might still be here. I don't know. Well, hopefully it's outside. Hi, Ultreus. Nice to see ya. How's it going? How do you even get horses back after they're loose? Good question. So, like, of course they're very excited that they are now free of their confinement. So they're gonna be, like, running around, and then you try to approach them and they just run more. If you want to get them back, you kind of just have to let them chill a little bit and hope that they don't go anywhere. Because, like, horses are very good at knowing where their home is. They know where they get fed, you know? I mean, a lot of animals are like that, but horses, like, you could literally be in the middle of nowhere and a horse can just run back to its home. It knows exactly where to go. So basically what me and my mom did was, like, I ran around in my pajamas with no shoes on, keeping an eye on them, because I just heard my mom, like, shout and throw her phone across the room. Like, what happened? So I run outside and I see the horses, like, out in the driveway. Horses are turtles of the land? A little bit, yeah. They're very smart and very instinctual animals. Like, I'm running around trying to, like, keep an eye on them. Hi, Mimic, how are you doing? And, trying to make sure they don't, go towards the street or anything. Luckily, we were on a dead-end road, so they were just kind of back there. But I just didn't want them to disappear or anything. And eventually they just, like, went back towards the field that we have, and they just started, like, grazing. And we opened the gate very slowly, and they went back into the field. And then me and my mom both broke down crying, hugging each other. It was very scary. Yeah, animals figure it out. That's why in a fire situation it's safer to let them free with, like, your phone number shaved into their side than try and evacuate. They're good at avoiding fire and then getting back home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've definitely heard stuff like that before. Like, during natural disasters, people will just put a tag on them and just let them be loose, and usually it works out somehow. A lot of farm animals are capable of that. They're just built better, exactly. Oh, you're folding laundry? That's good. That's good, Ultreus. Early stream squishy moment. Hi, Squishy. How are you doing? But yeah, it was still scary. I also know people who have fallen off their horse in the middle of a forest trail, and the horse just goes home and leaves them in the middle of the forest, which is quite funny. But yeah. Yeah. Animals getting loose, always scary. Birds in houses, not fun. So late and you can't sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry, Squish. you just awake. You just cannot get yourself to sleep. Here, let me do a few quick shout-outs. For some of my streamer friends in chat. You should check them out if you haven't. They're all lovely people, and I would be happy to hear you supporting them. Eka is a lovely turtle that plays games. And Mimic is super fun. Also, I think plays games mostly. And Squishy is like variety, super lovely, beautiful person. So yeah, if any of those interest you, please check them out. But yeah, anyways, I hope you're all having a good week. I'm having a pretty good week, personally. Don't brandish that knife at me, what the heck? I'm a rat, you're the lovely one? You're a lovely little rat. Okay. Today we'll try to finish up these 2 Monstoper prompts. And I got Warwick here. I need to finish his hands and his paws. And I think I had a little bit of extra stuff to him that I left out. And then I also started Lovely Headless Horseman the other day. So I might try to finish that as well. That one's a little more difficult, but we'll see. Oh, I'm Squishy. What the heck? Why don't you guys accept my love? I pour my heart out through my shoutouts and you reject them. You throw them to the ground. Woe is me. Let me love you. Yeah, I'm just kind of finishing up my lunch real quick. Kiza, another person to give love to. Because we're here for you? Okay, but I'm here for all of you, so with that. What would I be here doing if you all weren't here? Nothing. That's what I would be talking to myself and having a tummy ache all on my own. At least I can have a tummy ache and also talk to you guys. Yo, Pancake Crocodile. Let's go. Let's go, Earth. I love a flat fuck Friday. It's not Friday, but I don't stream Fridays, so here's an honorary flat fuck. He's flat in the other way. Not fat, but flat. Flat fuck Friday. Look at him. He's very long. What's he so long for? What's he doing with that mouth? Friday for you? See, exactly. It's always Friday for somebody. Oh. He's so long. What fuck Friday? Thank you, Kiza. Yeah. No, I think it's just gas, but it hurt. Tummy hurt. Not that bad, but it just hurt. What the fuck? These are all like forced perspective pictures. It's not fair. That's crazy. They don't need to be that big. That's illegal. Long gator. They long. Let's work on him first, because he's basically almost finished, and then we can say we accomplished something for the day, right? I just need my references for him real quick. You showed me the giant owl? You did. I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was sometime this week you showed me that. Hi, what's up? It's flightless. Yeah, I did see that actually. Kind of interesting. I guess that didn't work out though for owls. There's got to be a reason none of them are really flightless. I think the issue for no sleep is you started watching Disney movies with your crush and that got you hyped, but she fell asleep because other side of the world time zone, and now you're just sitting here like, what the fuck, I want to watch more. No, you got like blue balled with your movies. That always sucks. Because like you don't want to watch more without them, but then you know you also want to. Because you got cliffhangered. How would it hunt? Wasn't the stealth flight their whole gimmick? Yeah, they're so quiet when they fly. Like what are you a road runner? Like, are you just gonna run really fast at them, or what? Never seen so many Disney movies. We were in the middle of Tangled. Tangled is so cute. I do like Tangled a lot. Wait, what else was I doing? I'm just gonna eat the last bite or two of my sandwich first, and then we'll start drawing, putting on music. Yeah. I get that though. Just talk about drawing for several hours instead of drawing. We could. We could just talk about how the drawings would look when they're finished. Oh, Squishy. I'm gonna start trying to paint miniatures on stream in the next month or two, probably. Pro artist strats. For real. If you saw an owl the size of you run at you, wings spread, I'd die from fear. Easy prey. That's fair. It probably could make itself look like quite a large animal. So at least it wouldn't be, you know, preyed upon very easily. Okay. I'm ready. I should text you when I start doing that. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna have some of my friends come on and like spout Warhammer lore at me. So that would be fun. Need to buy more minis, but Christmas is stopping you. Oh, man, I didn't even think about having to buy Christmas gifts. Hi. Can I help you?
People playing Darktide have now just realized that I heard you say Warhammer lore, so I came in to share a fun fact with you. For whatever reason, it took us several months after the game's release to realize that while we are fighting one of the most common threats to form in a hive city, which is a chaos cult, that they're probably going to be giving us the second, or well, it's basically tied with threats to hive cities in terms of like severity, which are Gene Stealer cults.
Gene Stealers.
They're essentially the advanced force for Tyranid. Although it takes 5 generations for Gene Stealers to properly prep a plant for harvesting.
And they harvest genes.
Gene. They basically
Denim.
the initial
Not my genes.
The initial gene stealer essentially injects its genetic material into a couple of hosts. Those people are like, oh, that was a weird experience that I can't really remember because this thing psychically blanked the memory of it out of my mind. I'm gonna live my life now.
What do you have?
I don't know. What you got there, pup? Is that a rock?
Nid's best army. Let's go, Gene Stealers.
So
I feel like you need like a football chant for that, Squishy.
basically, they do that to like 5 so like now you have a human Nid hybrid essentially that is completely subservient to the gene stealer. It can basically force psychic suggestion onto them to make them completely like they admire it, they want to serve it as best they can, they view it as the best person ever. And then eventually, once the gene stealer has amassed enough forces, it will topple the hierarchy on that planet, completely disable all of its defenses just by commanding its descendants who understand how to do that to do it. And then the High Fleet shows up, and the High Fleet goes, cool, we don't even gotta fight anything, we just eat.
Yeah, same Muse. I know like some Warhammer stuff, and it's just because my fiance and my best friend are obsessed with it.
So it's like, Warhammer is like if you got like you can read every single piece of Star Wars literature, and it would be a lot, but you could probably recall all of the important parts of it. But you know how like you go and you read about like a comic book character, and then you know about that comic book character. Maybe you read like a couple of runs of them. You have a really good understanding of like fucking Superman, and then someone shows up and they're like, yeah, did you read this comic from like the mid 80s where Superman gets addicted to crack? And you're like, he did what? That happens with every single Warhammer character, like minimum 10 times.
They get addicted to crack?
No, like something completely, you'll never know all of it. And the fact that you'll never know all of it is part of the appeal. Because like there's always going to be some sort of new analysis, there's always going to be some sort of new viewpoint for you to look at as you know, a fan of Warhammer. And you can just stay in your corner and learn about just the parts that you like, or you can dip into more of it at your own pace. Like, you could, let's say you're a big Imperial Fists fan, and you're like, I want to read everything about Rogel Dorn and his chapter, and you become basically a fucking scholar of it. But then someone asks, what do you know about the Tau? And you're like, what the fuck are the Tau? And then you learn about this Xenos. Oh, take an interest in them. You start reading about them. And you don't learn everything, but you know, you're forming your own knowledge base. Because no one knows everything. There are so many fucking Warhammer books.
You used to know WoW lore like the back of your hand? But I'm pretty knowledgeable with WoW, but maybe not so much the lore. I know like a bit, you know. I read some quests. Warhammer 40k lore is cool as fuck. There's just a lot of written works that expand the lore and you don't even know where to begin. It's like a living lexicon that evolves every few years. Yeah, that's what they've told me, is like it's just there's so many different writers, like none of it's super cohesive about like what's canon and what's not, and you kind of have to like decipher everything. But I suppose that's part of the fun, right? How grim 40k is? Yeah, they're like 10 times addicted to crack. Yeah. True. Best part of Warhammer is the part where the information is supposed to be wild and possibly wrong because humanity is so spread out, so canon will contradict itself constantly. Ew, Tao. Tell him to live worse army. We ignore it. Yeah, nobody seems to like the Tao very much, huh?
The tower. Neat.
I thought everybody hated them. What's the run race that nobody likes? Isn't it Tao?
Yeah, because they look at it and they go, they're communists. And it's like,
okay.
If you're fucking stupid, that's what you think, but okay. If you want a section of Warhammer characters that have probably done crack, are doing crack, and will continue to do crack among several dozen other illicit substances, feel free to look up the traitor Primarch Fulgrim and his legion, the Emperor's Children.
Yay.
Also, if you've never heard of Sound Marines, that's a thing specific to them. They're really cool.
Best friend loves the Tao, so you trash him. Fun to read official lore, as it is fan headcanons and theories. Joy of learning the lore is what B said. You can be in your own corner and become a savant and not know jack squat about the heretics.
Because I'm the reverse. I like orcs. I like Born. I really like Angron.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard about what's his name? Sly Marbo, who's essentially like the Chuck Norris of the fucking Imperium. And I read about him and I was like, oh, what the fuck is Catachan? And then I read about Catachan. I was like, so it's a planet full of Rambos. That's awesome. And then it just spread out.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a rabbit hole where like every part of the war has its own rabbit hole.
Yep.
That has a rabbit hole that you need to go into in order to understand that rabbit hole.
Even if you've hit the end of a specific rabbit hole, you realize that there are so many other things mentioned on your way to the bottom of that rabbit hole that you now have like 6 others to explore if you want it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff does that. Because IRL most narrators are unreliable, so having that happen in writing where you can't necessarily trust written accounts is fun. Yeah, it does make it interesting for sure.
Squishy, has Mortarion ever benched a Titan? That's what I fucking thought.
Horn Lover, Boo, worship Papa Nurgle in this household. Milka worships Nurgle, doesn't he?
All I'm saying is that his Primarch has never benched a Titan.
Mm-hmm.
If Angron wasn't a fucking idiot, he'd be a way bigger. He basically gets spawn camped whenever he comes out of the warp.
Uh-huh.
Horn won't love you the way that Nurgle does. Horn will encourage you to become the best version of yourself, the most honed, exact, efficient killer that he knows that you can be.
Okay, but Nurgle loves you.
True.
Nurgle. Love is a powerful emotion.
He loves you, but he wants you to accept all of his gifts, which means you'll become a horrible, bloated, festering thing.
Yeah, but it's great. Isn't that what they all say?
Nurgle kind of clouds the minds of his mortal followers. Mortarion does not enjoy the state he's in at all, and there is a particular story of a Plague Marine. Mind you, Plague Marines are horribly, horribly mutated. Like, their guts are hanging out and shit like that, but they can't feel it.
Yeah.
I forget what the story's called, but a Plague Marine has, like, one of the last moments of, like...
I've heard this, yeah.
Proper, like, recognition of what he's become, and he is completely horrified by it, to the point where he's like, I'm just gonna give in to this feeling of, like, light, what's the word? Euphoria that Nurgle has thrust upon me, because I don't want to think about what I've become.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, by the Skull Throne, Angron, the first time he died after he like swore himself to Korn, Korn intercepted him in the afterlife, and he's like, "My guy, look, you serve me, and this is what I'll do for you." And he turned off the butcher's nails that are implanted into Angron's brain, the thing that make it so that he feels horrible, racking pain if he is not feeling any emotion other than anger, and he took that pain away.
I like looking over and just reading, "I'm already a horrible, bloated, festering thing." No, you're not.
Also, to be fair, Squishy, it was Armin that fucked over the Thousand Suns, not Zinch directly.
I like Zinch's name.
And then there's Slanesh. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. Never, ever become a Slaneshi worshiper. Please trust me. I get it. If you like sex, that is not a reason to worship Slanesh. It doesn't stop at sex. That is all I have to say.
You don't have to lean into the mic. Zinch is an ass to like all his followers. So, potato, tomato.
There's a coin flip that we need to call, which is, can Zinch actually see the future, or is he just fucking winging it as he goes? And I personally like to operate that he's winging it as he goes, but, you know.
I'm winging it as I go.
Yeah, we all are.
And you blame him?
Well, when you're describe the god of fate and destiny, you kind of gotta, you know, hold up to that.
No, let him live his life. At least you know Zinch is an ass. At least you have the fun of guessing what will happen next under their influence.
You can ask any of the Thousand Sun rubrics that got turned into dust, if that was fun.
Sounds fun to me.
Look, if you're picking a Chaos God to worship, go with either Nurgle or Korn, depending on your own personal interests. But don't go with Zinch, and don't go with Slanesh. If you would like to see further reasons as to why you should not become a Slanesh worshipper, please reference the Drukhari.
I'm the god of fate and destiny. I'm totally not just super lucky. I totally planned this all because it ain't working out now, but it'll work out soon. During the moment, it wasn't fun, but the idea could have been fun.
I gotta go check on my work.
Alright.
Nurgle accepts you as you are, but Korn will encourage you to become what he knows you're capable of. That is my final thoughts on it.
Well then, there's our daily Warhammer talk. I hope you all enjoyed that segment. Should really chat with B someday. You feel like you have a lot of the same interests? Yeah, definitely. He's gonna start streaming again next, like, the start of next year, so you guys should give him a follow if you haven't already. I'm sure he'll have very similar conversations and more of them on his own stream. Yeah, that's my fiance, by the way, if you don't know. Orc player. I'm an orc player, W. Subscribe to the theory Zinch isn't just flying by the skin of their teeth, because you can't convince me that this guy knows what he's doing with the number of team kills he's got on his KDA. Necron player, but a Nid lover. This sounds like an insult. You Nid lover. You stomped an inch. Okay, let me put a... Necrons are easy to paint. Nids are intimidating. Understandable. Yoku, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Always lovely to have another artist around. Welcome in. Oh, you're yellow and ballistic. Why are all the ballistic orc things yellow? Just like all the fast things are red? Gork and Mork. Standard orcs are yellow, like their armor. Oh, okay. Let's see. What army are you gonna be painting when you start doing models? Or are you gonna paint like D&D stuff? Probably a mixture of stuff, but right now the only figures I have are Thousand Suns. Moko got me a starter kit of them because I thought they were cool. I'd like to paint Necrons and Nids at some point. And then Bees has orcs that I can paint. And then of course I have D&D miniatures and I can 3D print things and all that fun stuff. But I'll probably start with the Thousand Suns if I had to guess, maybe? That's sick, you wanna paint them? Yeah, I have like a color scheme in mind, because like I'm not gonna paint them exactly how they're supposed to be. Primed your boys and lost all your drive. Oh. It's a lot to like set up though, to be fair. Of course you want to paint Necrons and Nids. You fucking double. Whoa, good. They're cool. What can I say? I'm not copying you, I swear. You're copying me. Maybe I've always wanted to paint them and you just didn't know. You've got a question? What's up, Beth? You don't even know what army you want to start with? You just want a bigger space before you commit to making minis. Yeah. Luckily, like, I have an L-shaped desk. So if I lift up my tablet and, like, push it to the side, I pretty much have, like, a whole desk to paint on if I wanted to. Can you remove the face for a second and put a ditto face on it? Yeah, I can do that. I fucking love ditto. There you go. Ditto. Beautiful, I know. Thank you. My greatest creation. Took you a year to get the drive to paint? Yeah. I feel like mostly my problem is I need paints. We don't really have a lot of paints. Wanna get mauled by this sexy beast? You can do so in the hit game League of Legends. With the beautiful smile. What do you mean? His smile's already beautiful. Look at him, he's so happy. Mid or long range combat? Or wave tactics? Your distance as much as possible from your enemy. That fails, then outnumbering is a tried and true tactic. You've described Tau or Imperial Guard. Don't do so in the hit game League of Legends. Save yourself. Avoid League of Legends at all costs. Got all the stuff you needed, primed, and then you know what would be funny? If I looked at how much dust these can acquire before I finally do this. Why do I get the emote? Why do I get the weirdest Twitch users? I'm doing well, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thanks for the stretch. Emote. Taco wiggle. Brilliant. Good? You're at work right now? Nice, nice. I hope work's going well. You just have all the tentacle emotes, don't you? Of course, Zone-sama. Brilliant. Roblox stream when? I never promised a Roblox stream, never. What am I gonna do in Roblox? Need tentacle emotes. Well, there you go, you found your people right there. Look into Imperial Guard, I know so little about them. I have a pretty good base of knowledge for Tau. They did pique your interest. Your interest. Do I like fighting games? It's more Beeze's thing than mine. I like 5v5 PvP? Yeah, that could be fun. Still need to pew pew one day. Yeah, we do. We do. Check out fighting. Beating. On now. I'm not doing. I'm busy. Right, I guess I need to do the hands. If there's anything else. I gotta do whole tube in the arm. What if you just gave up on art and became a full-time Roblox streamer? God. What if I became a full-time League of Legends streamer? That's my counter. Honestly, the most likely thing that I would stream full-time other than art, like only stream that game, would probably be World of Warcraft. If you became full-time League, I would unfollow. I think most people would. I don't know if I could go back to WoW and play how I used to anymore. When was the last time you played Muse? I actually haven't touched the newest expansion. I've resisted the urge. Became a full-time LoL streamer, I might reconsider this friendship. The gal I'm talking to likes WoW, so you might have to learn how to MMO. Yo! Can I tutor you in World of Warcraft so that you can impress your crush? Make you a mythic raider, Squishy. Played some in BFA and Shadowlands, but don't think I've seriously raided since Pandaria. Like pushing progression, main healer kind of serious. Yeah, I did that a bit in Legion. Shadowlands, we mostly did mythic keys, which is like hardcore dungeon stuff. But yeah, Shadowlands was more, I was just kind of like casually playing Shadowlands. Good morning, Twinkies. How are you? How was your long sleep? A League of Legends lore stream. Yeah. Damn, nobody wants to see me play League of Legends. Sad. You have no work? You can thirst over Monster Mantle stream? Let's fucking go! Hey Fuzzy, how's it going? Legion was last time I raided. What a good expansion. I know, Legion was so good. I thought Shadowlands was alright, but the progression was too slow. They just didn't release, like, enough stuff. I liked the aesthetic of Shadowlands a lot. Legion too, but yeah, I'm down. Need all the help I can get. Let's go. The end of October Roblox stream. Now, later. We'll see. No, Lycus, I'll not watch you play League. I'll play with you, and we can both re-educate ourselves as to why we stopped playing to go back and playing TFT. Sounds like a plan. I feel like that's every time I pick League back up. It's just to remind myself why I don't play League anymore. Shadowlands was an odd expansion to me. I love the lore implications and the aesthetic, obviously. Yeah, Chef's Kiss, for sure. I mean, the art team always does an incredible fucking job. And the writing, too, but just not so much the implementation of things. Maybe with it Blizzard being acquired by Microsoft, maybe they'll be like, hey, you guys actually have to, like, do good or else we're just gonna fire you. And then they'll actually step their game up. Yeah, fell flat on execution for sure. You had some weird dreams. Gonna go to a live event for Ghost Files with Shane and Ryan tonight in Nashville. That sounds so fun. I hope you have a great time. A live event for Ghost Files. Are they like, is it like a you're all watching it sort of thing, or is there like stuff to do? That sounds cool though. The sexy lesbian lizard? Italy? Nico. Yeah, there we go. Nico. I was thinking of Nico, but the name Nidalee was the only one I could think of. Who loves Nidalee? Oh, okay. I was close. There was been one quick play match of League. Remember why I stopped. Go back to your happy auto chess. Yeah, Warwick. Hi, Steven. How are you? Now me furiously Googling Nico. Nico's really cute. Watch a new episode right before it premieres, so it's a group watch. That sounds fun. You should take some pictures on Snapchat for us. Nico cute as fuck. Yeah, she's cute. Give C-Man a shout out. He is a very, very awesome artist. Oop, it would be good if I put the username. Yeah. My LOL player only on occasions. No me. No you. Only when I don't like myself, I'm a League player. Play League with my husband and his friends. They've been playing some again. You used to be a hardcore volley bear? You played League? That is amazing. Oh yeah, Arcane is fucking amazing. Okay, like, we're shitting on League, but, like, the art, the, like, new lore drops are incredible. And the shows and everything else that they're doing. It's just, it's not that League's a bad game, it's that the community is terrible. Trying to get Pin to play it with you. What role do you play, Seaman? Perfect representation of certain mental illness, yeah. Only bad thing about Arcane is it convinced some people League is worth playing. Yeah, it's like, people are like, oh boy, I sure love Arcane, let's try the game it's based on. Oh, I hate my life now. Everything besides support, gotcha. I'm usually ADC. You peaked Dia mid. Yeah. We all got slapped with the realization really fast. So true. Yeah, I watched the new music video. For League? No. I didn't know there was a new one. Like Jinx, you just want to help her, and you're just screaming and crying the whole time. Yeah. Personally, Victor's my little baby, and I adore him. And he's so good. Better music? They do have good music, yeah. League community is a dumpster fire with wheels going down a hill being pushed by a runaway monorail cart. Game's fine though. Exactly. Like it's literally. See, what I do is I just turn the chat off. If I turn the chat off, including team chat, then it's a fun game. You don't have to know that anybody else exists. If they start spam pinging you, you just mute them. You don't want to hear their question marks. Who cares? It's a game. As long as you're not doing ranked, I guess. But, like, I don't need to hear what any of those fuckers have to say. I just play it and pretend that they're all bots. That is the true strategy to overcoming League. Favorite music company in animation studio? Yeah. Oh, isn't anyone? Yeah, exactly. It just gives me anxiety if I think somebody's gonna judge my gameplay, and that's like the worst game to have your gameplay judged in. Yeah, they are very talented. League lore S tier. built a top-tier world and roster that's vast, interconnected web of beauty, and the skins. Oh yeah, the skins are amazing. See, if I could get an art job, I would love to do concept or illustration for Riot. Like, that's my main inspiration, is like League splash art. Zach. Z-A-C. You're close. Why am I drawing Warwick? The prompt was werewolf, and I was like, who's a cool werewolf I could draw? I was like, Warwick doesn't get enough love. And, you know, I think we might see him soon in Arcane. I just wanted to give him a little sketch. Boy, I love Gaz. Yeah. Gaz's piece is main. Yeah, some of the League lore is a little whack though, like the older League stuff. They had no idea what they were doing in the beginning. It's so cute. Warwick's so cool. Love his animation rework. Yeah, he is cool. I'm terrified of him in game. Follow some League concept artists and artists that make skins in the game on Twitter. Yeah, a lot of them are on ArtStation as well. You'll see a lot of their art pop up there. Fiddlesticks rework. Fiddlesticks rework is peak. I fucking love it so much. Hi CJ, how's it going? Did you say you did a sexy slime monster boy already, right? I'm just saying, as the local slime, I didn't get to catch. Is there somewhere I could see him? I have not done all of the props. I kinda got behind and then started skipping around, so unfortunately I don't have a slime boy right now. But I'd like to do one soon. Love a little spook. Yeah, he's so spooky. I love that they leaned into the horror. Lunch break. Let's go. What's for lunch, CJ? Thank you, Shadow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's what's interesting with the war now. They plan on doing a major overhaul of the war and have been trying to take steps to make it one cohesive universe, but there are a lot of questions unanswered for what is being considered canon and what isn't. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, what characters are, like, their stuff is actually what they're going to keep. It's like, the older characters, they just, like, are like, yeah, this guy was, like, he was a scarecrow and he's so happy and yeah, they're wacky. Fiddlesticks was wacky before the rework, but now he's super fucking cool. Screaming, crying, shitting myself, but no rush. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Don't worry, I'll try to do slime just for you. Thank you for the hydrate, Mimic. I'm glad you're doing okay, Shadow. First buy paper and tips for your brother, but ended up immensely confusing yourself and the checkout lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Every time that's redeemed, I want to make my own Monty fan cam. I'll send you some pictures if you want. Or you can suggest a song and I'll make it. And it can be an alternative Monty fan cam. It ended well. That's good. Chef salad with turkey and ham. Don't tell the chef I took their salad. Okay, I'll be quiet. Don't worry. Keep your secret. Eat it quick though, before they come for you. Fan cam with the fan cam. Okay, are you Muse? Are you in the Discord or not? I can Discord you them. Only if you share, CJ. Dark and Lore, some of your favorite. Understandable. Pull them from the Discord too if you haven't posted. You could search in images from me in Pics and Pets. I probably have posted some pictures of him there. I can post some more though, for sure. She's pregnant. You gotta give it to her. You don't want an angry, hangry, pregnant lady. Hi, Broadside. Thanks for the cloak. Confirmed from Riot. Arcane is canon. Bits of lore from Legends of Runeterra are supposed to be canon, if I remember correct. As for main game, League lore, they stopped doing short stories and are planning on overhauling the lore page. As a follower of League lore since the beginning, I'm curious to see what it's gonna be. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. So now, I thought Arcane was like an alternate universe, but they're saying that's like the main canon lore now. You're beautiful, Bad Sign. Thank you. And thanks for the scratchies. To try and sleep before work? No problem, Squishy. It was nice seeing you and talking to you. Have a lovely rest. We just all had a bite of this salad. Damn. You're gonna make a fan cam? Oh, I'm so excited. Oops. In front of my salad? I'm so hyped. Nobody's ever made me a fan cam before. I just have to make my own fan cams. Alright, let's get this boy monster hands. You have enemies? Horseman fan cam? He does need a fan cam, doesn't he? Oh yeah, this is how this is looking. I was really struggling with him. That was now the main focus of the piece. If we support you in any way, we can become more invested and then you can't get rid of us? Oh no, that would be terrible if I have fans I can't get rid of. Now is all that matters? Yeah, give that horse a smoochie. Deserves it. He's a good boy. And look at him, he's so happy. Just happy to be here. Monty's your enemy. You must smooch him. Oh, thank you for the save, Broadside. It is saved. It is done. Quest complete. What about a headless horseman? Centaur with no head? Horseman with a headless horse? Quickest quest in the West. I like the rhyme one. Oh no. I guess that rhymes. Yanking the same thing, why? My canon, they now have a farm, so he has lots of animal friends like ducks and goats and a donkey. He just needs like one chicken that's really attached to him. I think her name is gonna be Helga. Did I draw her? I don't know. I feel like I did, because I had that intention for a long time. Maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know. No, I drew a chicken at some point. I just don't know where it is. It's lost in here somewhere. Wait, you're thinking the same thing? Okay. Autocorrect loves the best with you. That was kind of funny. Re-downloading CapCut. Time to enter my fan cam era again. You're welcome, Muse. Let's check all the folders real quick. Probably not in that. Where'd my chicken go? Helga, come back. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Maybe I'll find her someday. Have we not gotten Snake Man prompt? This is scaling discrimination. I'm sorry. I did have a Naga prompt, but I just didn't. I didn't end up doing that one, unfortunately. Rename the file chicken? I really doubt it. It's probably named like template Helga 21 final version for real or something stupid like that. No and the chicken are best friends. So true. She just sits on his back. Flight was bird. You don't know how rhyming works? Oh, the quirks. Don't worry, you're doing a good job. You only got how many more minutes? You got like 1 more minute. I guess the solution could easily be just don't type anything at all. No need to rhyme if you're not talking. Right? I shall be mute and save the commute. No, I'm proud of you. You did at least like 3 rhymes and I'm proud. That's good enough for me. We'll have a mini for the Anaconda Yanti Dampier or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Monk Dampier Turtle. Damn, you should get minis for them. That sounds awesome. More. Am I enjoying my earlier streams? I do. They tend to be a little quieter usually, but that's okay. I don't know, I've found lately that I like both for different reasons. Then the evening streams tend to be a bit more chaotic and, like more, usually more people tend to show up. Just because that was, you know, my normal time up until recently. And I like having, like, afternoons free. That's nice. I tend to get more stuff done. But with the earlier streams, I kind of get a more free night to just kind of do whatever I want, which is nice. And then I'm also not as tired during the earlier streams, which is definitely a relief. Fun characters from the campaign you ran. Need Old Lady Yeehoo. Old Lady was a chaotic aligned spellcaster who wanted to be best friends with a beholder. Beholders have zero friends and trust nobody, yeah. And was an absolute insane menace. No musical shenanigans. Generally, yeah. Speaking of musical shenanigans, I need to fix the song request redeem because it is just always on right now and I don't know what happened. But I've just kind of been leaving it that way. But yeah, the early streams are definitely more chill. We vibe a bit more during the early streams, and then we party a bit more in the evening streams, which is nice. Had to dig deep to RP her, so you can't do many other characters at the same time, but she's really fun. That does sound really fun. Crazy characters are always a joy to RP. Oh, I also get more work done during the early streams for sure. Mostly because I'm not as distracted memeing, you know. True. Anyone been experiencing bad memory leaks on Reddit? I have it open for like an hour and my computer's warning you to sleep/close the page every time. It's weird. Not that I've seen. Last time, hold on. When I opened Reddit earlier, it just like wasn't loading. Looks like it's fine now though. Maybe it's just having some problems today. Has it only been happening today? Crazy characters or characters descending into madness? Uh, like, thanks, yeah, are the most fun. Is their name Powder? Powder. And the most fun outside dumb himbo zero brain cell. Exactly. Now for months? I don't know. No, I don't think I've had that happening. I'll have to look at my memory next time I use it and let you know. Maybe on your side, use a different browser. Well, Chrome like eats computer memory for breakfast, so. Oh, thank you for the save, CJ. I appreciate you. Congrats on your quest. Easy peasy, right? Or maybe you have like an extension installed, maybe? To check that too. Using Chrome and your computer was freezing on Reddit and YouTube. Switched to Edge, and now it's just Reddit having a memory leak. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I know Edge is better than Chrome, at least. But you might want to try maybe Firefox. I don't have any real issues with Firefox. I had a lot of issues with Chrome, though. RPing a slow spiral into insanity is very hard, gradually becoming more unhinged while they try and slow the descent before giving in to the inevitable. Narrative and RP perfection. Especially that last bit of lucidity where they get that choice of failing completely or asking for help. But then himbo characters just get to go, me dumb, solve with muscle, which is chaos and hilarity. So true. Nice to play a variety of characters for that reason. I just love having characters that are so completely opposite of each other in different campaigns and RPs. Disabling extension seems to work. See if you have Reddit extensions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oops. Inject my fences. Check, maybe your husband added something for you. Yeah, maybe. Or it could even... does Reddit do ads? I would say maybe an ad blocker could do that, but... I guess they do have ads. None of my characters are simple, even the himbos. Their goals are far more complex, hidden amongst the simpleness of our deep desires and pain. Yes, suffering. We love to see it. Is the challenge gone? Yeah, don't worry. It's been gone for like 10 minutes. Thorn award? Yeah. What is a thorn? The spiky shit on plants? Yeah, it is. T-shaped horn. Do you really love your character if you haven't hurt them in a deep way that they will never fully recover from? No, absolutely not. I fucking love doing that. Why are we so afraid of thorns? Because they hurt. Makes you go ow. Can't some thorns have a poison in them? Or is that just like a like a fantasy thing? I'm genuinely not sure. Love mentally and physically harming characters so much that they never recover? Oh, I know. I know turkeys. I know that very well. But don't we both? They can? Mm-hmm. I think so. Like playing a manipulative character might say a lot about me, but I love playing the Mastermind Rogue with any Bard subclass. Make him a Hobgoblin for their racial ability to add extra stuff to the help action, and you're basically Batman mob boss. Dear God, that's awesome though. Poison Ivy has tiny barbs. Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. I thought it just had like an oil on it or something. Mm. Mastermind manipulative characters are fun. Yeah, for sure. Like to play kind characters. Oh, Broadside's just sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with you all? Portraying your characters and playing evil people. I planned this for 10 sessions and finally it succeeded. You've all fallen for my ruse. My one party still doesn't understand that my kobold killed their friend and took their place. I don't know if they ever will, actually. He's just gotten away with it. Until Beeze's character comes back, at least. Great when you want to focus on roleplay and less on combat. Take all the other players to combat and you're just like a battlefield tactician and issuing orders while you cast invisibility on yourself and float around with your boots of flying. I have kind characters. Most of mine are kind, but hidden behind walls they fill up. Characters are all loosely based on you, so they all get emotional. Yeah, a lot of people have characters like that. You play the good guy most of the time, but if crime doesn't pay, then good deeds definitely should. Make sure my party has a warm bed and food in their bellies. That means I gotta twist the constable's arm for a few extra coins. Make sure it happens in exchange for us taking out the bandits who's really in the wrong here. Exactly, exactly. If you want a party to manipulate, you have to keep the party around. Smart characters taking useless feats like being able to read lips or anthropology came to explore like a true adventurer. No such thing as a truly useless feat. I broke the memory one by using its ability to wake up at certain times to permanently remember things by casting encode thoughts. That's interesting. Fuzzy's thinking like it's World War One. He can just go around and pick blackberries. That's so cool. Are they called blackberries or raspberries? Well, are they black or red? Maybe your brambles don't get enough sun and water. Maybe. Yeah, they're blackberries. Raspberries are red. We do have raspberry bushes, but we don't have a lot of berries that typically grow in the wild, at least where I am in northeastern America. Probably in other places, but Most of the berries that just like wild grow here are pretty not good to eat. Yeah. Raspberries have thorns too though. Bumbleberry. I've never tried bumbleberry. Like a mix of raspberry and blueberry? Ooh, that sounds really good. What the heck? You tempted me. I'm gonna doodle. I wanna draw my ladies in Halloween costumes. What are they gonna be? I'm so excited. Downside to playing MMOs solo, queuing for raids is so boring. Yeah. Especially if like you don't have any quests to do or anything. All your weeklies are done. Gotta sit there and wait. Went to a daycare that had some growing near the fence. You'd reach for them, or some of the older kids would hop the fence to get them. Heathers or Hamilton girlies. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I can't wait to see. Um, yeah, I wonder if do we have blackberries in America? We have blueberries. A lot of blueberries. They grow very well here. They grow in Florida. In Central Florida, your three native blackberries are sand blackberry, sawtooth blackberry, and southern blackberry. Oh. Got blackberries in Tennessee. Used to pick them at your friend's farm. Nice. We have really good apples here. Good apples. Good corn. We have really good corn. We have an incredible amount of blueberries. Um, not sure like what else is native here. I grow strawberries. They grow pretty well here. Would probably do better in slightly warmer weather though. Oh, very interesting. Haha, Benaka. Grow ghost peppers with your strawberries and blueberries for added sweetness. To the ghost peppers? How does that happen? What if it infects my berries with its non-sweetness? For better jams? Who the fuck makes ghost pepper jam? You people that eat peppers are psychos. You add sugar to a jam so loss in sweetness is fine. But like, why the hottest pepper? Southerners like it. It's delicious. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Walking the dogs. Oh, have a nice walk. Those peppers are mid in terms of heat. Okay, look. Not to me. Neighbor give you a hat. Lovely. Hat moment. Cat keeps screaming in front of the closed baby doors to be let in and it's freaking you out. Oh no. Let them in. They want to be baby. Let me in! Let me in! Hey, Lupus. How are you? I just want to double check that there's not a baby in there already. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Welcome to the world of the waking. How was your sleep? Up early because he had to get a new dryer delivered? Oh, yeah. And they give you like a 2-hour time span and you're like, when are you coming? At least that's my experience with it. Yep. Yeah, that's not fun. Understandable that you just go back to sleep after. Guy on TikTok that grows native low maintenance fruit plant. Yeah, Lucas was giving me a bunch of plant advice before. I'd definitely grow more fruits, maybe next year though, just because it's almost winter and then also I don't have time. Yeah, wonderful plant. Native plants are the best. That's what I meant to say. All the fruits you've never tried that are native to the US. Mm-mm. I definitely want to try more fruits. I like fruit a lot. A lot of them weren't domesticated in any standard way. Mm-hmm. Rather than fields of crops, Native Americans cultivated entire forests they could forage in. Yeah. It's such a smart idea. Natives are so smart. Yeah, they did. They did. Freaking colonizers. Ruin everything. Replace the foods and brought new stuff in. Yeah. Ooh. Mhm. Still growing food, but more encouraging the growth of many types of food in an ecosystem. Yeah, and then like the animals can spread it then too. Like animals weren't a pest, they were, you know, other animals living their lives and also spreading the seeds of the things that you planted. Okay to farm, but sad so much knowledge of what was and wasn't as edible was lost on a race through colonization. A lot of edible food you can just forage. Yeah. We have so many mushrooms where I am, and I just want to learn which ones I can use. Because we had like chanterelles, I think, in my front yard, and I want to learn how to cook them. I think that'd be really cool. Almost like people living in a region for thousands of years know what's best. Who would have thought? I know, right? Crazy. Who knew? Lupus will never go hungry. The walking internet of information here will survive any apocalypse. So true. Mad about Mount Rushmore. I hate that too. I was just thinking about that recently. I think I saw someone on my Instagram, like one of my old classmates, went to Mount Rushmore and was like, it was amazing. And I was like, what? Of all the places you could possibly go? Like, I kind of get stopping to, like, look at it if you're, like, in between places, but you would go specifically to see Mount Rushmore when there's so many cool things that you could see? I was baffled. Yeah. And, like, things, like, right nearby there, too. It's like, there's, like, natural things you could go see that are, like, right next to it, and, like, they're fucking like naturally made marvels, and you decide to go see the faces carved into the side of a mountain, ruining it. Yeah, gross. Gross, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Am I missing anything else for him? Oh, he's got scratches on his shoulder. Right. I think other than that, I've got everything, though. Your favorite sea dragons arrived. Hey, Purple! How are you? Sneak some flowers into the bar. Aw. That's sweet. I also agree. American history is atrocious. No hug command? Look, I'll implement it someday, okay? I'm sorry. I have to worry about all my current redeems breaking first, and then I'll get on that. Those most history. True. Absolutely true, Eka. Gonna be in and out, you're cleaning? No problem, take your time. Set fire to the bar, except the new flowers. Damn. See how it is. No, just add that bright green to him, and I think we'll be done. Thank you guys. Yeah. History sucks. We can all agree on that. History sucks. People today suck. But we don't suck. So that's one thing to be happy about, right? Yeah, exactly. Just be cool to each other. This is why I opt to be a turtle. So true, turtles are the best. Politics don't exist in the astral sea. This is why I'm here. Okay. The green color. Lime green. Whatever this is. I'm a sea dragon. I don't want to be covered in human filth. Turtles are a fun D&D race nobody plays enough off of. Even get turtle flavors like snapping desert tortoise or speedy soft shell. Oh, I love I love it. I love snapping turtle portals. They're so cute. Yeah, I feel like with our species level of knowledge, I think knowledge just comes with being a little fucked up. Like, look at dolphins. Dolphins are fucked up. They're very smart. They're very cool, but they're fucked up. I think that's just proof to me that knowledge just if you get too smart, then you're bound to have at least some members of your species be pieces of shit. Corvids too, yeah. Mm-hmm. You still love dolphins? I still think they're really fucking cool, but like, God, what is wrong with them? Corvids are less cruel. Yeah, but they're also less smart. I feel like the only exception to that rule is elephants. Elephants are the sweetest creatures ever. I mean, yes, they're wild animals, so they have the potential to be very dangerous, but they're just so sweet. Not when they bred. Okay, true, but that's hormones. Hormones are a different story. Whales excluding killer whales. Yeah, whales are also very. Hi, Bree. Nice to see you. How's it going? Yeah, orcas are scary. Orcas Orcas are riding that line between whales and dolphins where they're a little too intelligent for their own good. Yeah, not really whales, but I'll give you a shout out. Werewolf looks incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm just finishing them up pretty much. Hang on, let me skip this because it's like talking and I can't talk over it. The snarly mouth. Yeah, I love the snarly mouth. Of course, of course. How have you been doing? Them teeths. The mouth is pretty simple, but I think I did a cool job of it. Or what it is. You just make the teeth a little more readable. At least the canines. Wouldn't happen if you hung out with more turtles. Never been bitten by an orca? Orcas don't really attack humans, though. Unless they're, I mean, wild orcas. I mean, of course, the ones in captivity have every right to be very violent. Mental health not always cooperating, but you're hanging in there. That's good. I'm glad you're hanging in there. I hope things get better and better. Orcas attacking boats? I haven't heard about that. We were the same captive orca. Yeah, to kill him or something? That's really interesting. Honestly, a hero. Because that orca was the reason why we can't breed captive orcas anymore. Orcas hate the rich. They're based. We've been attacking ships, but the people doing it deserved it. They attack an orca and they were just punishing them. Within chomping range, you're gonna get chomped. Exactly. That's just their nature. Ripping off their rudders? Honestly, let's fucking go. Good for them. Oops. Teenage fad. That's so cute. And scary. Hey Mike, let's go rip the udders off. I mean the rudders. The rudders off of that boat over there. Boat udders. Punish orca rights, but most of all, I support orca wrong. Oh yeah, I know Purple. I know very well. That's why I was saying that he was a hero. More than anything. Rip off those udders. It's rudders. Chill out. Revenge for something, a teenage fad, a mom who realized the boats are a good way to teach babies to hunt, and the boats don't really fight that. That's interesting too. Hmm. Is this a commission? No, I'm doing a Monstober. I have my own little prompt list, so I've been doing various monsters throughout the month. Here, I'll pull up some of them. I also changed the colors of some of them so I could start posting them and them not all look exactly the same. Thank you. We're all diffusing something that I know actually know what we're talking about. This is rare. Well, I'm not trying to like diffuse the conversation or anything. Just it's kind of sad. That's all. Love the Mothman. Thank you. Saw the like and thought maybe it was. Oh, it's actually from League of Legends. This character, but it does look like a uh, werewolf. Worgen. There we go. Oh, discuss. Oh, gotcha. Okay, makes more sense. I was just making sure I wasn't like disappointing anybody with the way the conversation was going. Looks very Blizzard. It does. Well, a lot of League artists are also Blizzard artists, even though they're kind of like rival companies. A lot of the artists tend to be the same. Brain only knows blow bubbles today. Let's see what color we should put in back. I'm thinking something sort of like this. Enemies to lovers. You and Fuzzy. Damn. Oh my god, they were game companies. Yeah, imagine gaming nerds overlapping. Crazy. Well, what if we were nerds together? Just kidding. Unless. Oh my god. I'm giving my a forehead kiss and just clonk. No. Well, at least it won't hurt since you're just armor, right? You found Beepus, you blue platypus plushie? Let's fucking go! I'm so glad you found them. Alright, I think I can call this one done. Kiss emotes. I always wanted a kiss emote, but my character isn't exactly capable of kissing very well. I just shoved my snout in your face instead. It's good enough, right? Hey, Barb. How's it going? Yeah, like that. And then I just go, mwah. Kissies. I still kind of hate this pose, so let's see if we can make it better. Go with the words. Yeah, that's no. He's a good boy. Oops. Beepus and Rexo. Ah, my time has come. Time to simp. Oh, I love Beepus. What the heck? That's such a cute plushie. You have a suggestion? Yes, please. Help. Help me. I like Rexo too, but Beepus is precious. Its spine is a little too upright. Yeah. It's just I know, like, you can see in the reference pictures, they're sitting very upright. So it's hard to, like, I don't know. The rearing, they're technically slanting. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. He's, like, more sort of like that. Maybe? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback. Let's see if I can fix it. Just don't want him to look off balance is all. Maybe if I push the shoulders forward. A little bit. Balance will convey and how tightly controlled the body is. Yeah, let me tinker with it a little. I love how you can tell you know how to ride through this. Heels down, reins in between the fingers. Exactly. Heels gotta be down. Else how is he holding his balance? The way the bridle sits in the skull, yeah. The only thing is, since this horse doesn't have lips, the bit ends up being a lot further back in the mouth than it normally would be, but... What was I gonna draw? You were gonna draw, kiss emote, I think. Yeah, but you know that. That's my point. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just a horse girl, you know? Just a horse girl at heart. I'm a bit of a nerd about it. That's probably one of the subjects that I know the most about in life is horse. We stand horse girls. Good. Thanks. Got started drawing regularly because of horses and then dragons. And now you have your little wolf dragon creatures. They're so lovely. Horses were what you could find a book about. Horses are hard to start off with. Props to you. Anything's legs that have hooves always gets you. Oh, what? Just in the way they, like, drawing them and how they look. It is a very weird body. Yeah, you're just drawing really long fingers. Your tipsy toesies. Long, slender, knobby, weird. Yeah. And they're so thin in comparison to, like, the rest of the body. That reminds me of something I wanted to do. Maybe looking at it from far away. Just smoosh it in a little bit. You have Eohippus hoof pubs. Yeah, I love when they had toes. Look, here's a toe. Little toe nubs. Me completely forgetting what any of my characters look like when I draw. Me wanting to draw something that's not what I should be drawing? Oh, me all the time. 24/7. My brain just goes, me no worky on commission. I do funny thing for stream instead. I can tell you know your shit because he drew the little callus on the inside of the leg. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Little toe. We love their prehistoric toes. That's the fetlock. It's shit, what are they called? On the tip of my brain. Their vestigial toe. It's called a, what do people call them? No, it's not pastern. That's part of the leg. They're, I don't ever remember. Chestnuts. Chestnuts. I knew it was something weird. I just couldn't. I know that and stream brain, you know. Yeah. French word. I knew it started with a C. It wasn't coming to me. Yeah. You're close though. It's the pastern is like this part, and then the fetlock I think is this part. Hey bot, how's it going? And shout out to Space Time. Talking horses right now, but yeah, and then you have the cannon bone and the hawk is this back leg. The forelock, which is this hair specifically. All I got right now. The withers, right at the tip of their shoulder. Horse AU bone. Horses have canonical bones. I know, it's almost like they're real. Skeletal undead should bleed. In this essay, I will. Hey boss, how's it going? Music crunchy? Oh, thank you. Horses are as real as birds. Exactly. Pika, how are you? Yep. What do you know, horse, skeleton, spooky? For anybody who hasn't seen, this is the, like, 2018, 2017 version of this drawing. He is more zombified. I just haven't gotten to that yet. So I've been trying to figure out the actual horseman for like 3 hours. Rain go over the pinky, I respect that. Yeah! I'm a rider. I know how to ride. The little things. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Me talking to my cat when he has zoomies. Heels down. Reins gripped. Knees together. Back sort of straight. Relatively straight. Guys, check out Tika. They make very, very cute kobolds. My ass on the ground. No, ass in the saddle! Ass in the saddle! Straight in this Twitch chat? Skeleton undead are piloted by pure, intricate mana. But the bones are always in good condition, so there's cellular activity. However, the skeletons... Get your ass back in that saddle! Literally. Very true, Fuzzy. Fine, straight. Self-gay. Microscopic skeleton, if you will. I love tiny skeletons. One time you tried riding without a saddle, just so happened to be on a rotund Icelandic pony, so you just bounce, plopped off the back. You just blinked and you're on the ground. Round horses are so fucking hard to ride bareback. It's hilarious. My one horse, Finley, is like... He's very round. It's just his body shape. He's like short and stocky. I can only imagine riding him bareback. It'd be so funny. You just slip right off of him. Can't even hold on with your legs. Circle friend. Oh, to be a rotund creature. He's very round.
All these horse jokes are fun, but we're inches from the cliff face of Ayo jokes.
Ayo jokes. Ayo. What with the bareback talk? I know. Don't make fun of us. We're just horse people. We're weird. As a teen back then, trying to sit on a pony was like a full-on split. At least it was a pony, so it wasn't a far fall. The only good thing about pony. All the ponies I've ever ridden are like not nice. I don't know what it is about them. If you look to your left, you can see the far drop-off of the ocean of down bad. Oh no, I just kind of realized I'm gonna have to bonify this leg. Oh, curse past me. Front view of me sliding down the pony's back. Remember riding one horse named Teddy? He was such a good pure boy, but he had the strongest canter. He would throw you forward. My other horse, Patriot, has the most uncomfortable trot ever. But his canter is a rocking horse. you don't even know, like, that you're cantering, and it's slow, it's nice, it's not bouncy at all. It's incredible. But his trot is literally, I have to post to the trot because it is so bouncy that it's uncomfortable to sit to. Way more work than it's worth. Mom would take you to Toys R Us to ride ponies, and the guy working there would put with your mom and you get extra ride time. That's incredible, Twinkies. The luckiest kid. Feels like if a horse has a good trot, the canter's a mess. If the horse has a smooth canter, the trot is a mess. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? My horse, the one that I particularly ride, he, both of his are very nice. Both gaits are very nice, but he's extremely fast. So you ask him for a trot, and he's going canter speed. You ask him for a canter, he's galloping. So, not the best experience ever, but it is really fun. But he literally trots so fast. I'm like, slow down, you're doing so much more work for yourself. And me. Just slow down. What are you running from? Why are you running? He wants to go. Yeah. He was very good at barrel racing and Western games involving speed. I didn't even have to do anything. I'd just be like, hey, there's some barrels up there. And he's like, oh, go! Wondering if it would look cool if his arm is, like, out here. Not holding reins, of course, but... Had to go fast. A good boy. He is such a good boy, because, like, I would go to shows, and you would see the, like, barrel horses, they would come running back, and then they'd be so hype, and they'd be bucking and trying to run, and then before they would go on the race, they would do the same thing. Like, they were just crazy. And my boy, he ran as fast as he could through the race, but before and afterwards, totally calm. You would not know he was about to show. Were we just listening to Woodkid? Yeah. I haven't heard them in years. Yeah, it was, Ghost Lights, I think. Yeah. He's saving his thunder, yeah. I felt, like, so blessed that I didn't have a horse that was freaking out, though. I just watch the other kids, like, fumble around trying to get their horse to not throw them off, and I'd be like, my horse is standing here doing nothing. We watch Iron and Run Boy Run. Oh, those videos are so good. I'm gonna keep him warm, good. He will appreciate you. And perhaps not you. Eat your fingers today. Wait, I flipped these. Oops. I didn't realize. You remember riding a lovely horse named Chance on a trail ride. He was a former Mustang, so most of the trail horses were like doo-doo-doo, plodding along. He was super alert, paying attention to everything. Anxious couch. I love that term for horses so much. And Spook at the same boulder every time. Aw. Like to try out riding again, but you don't think you can excuse yourself paying for like $50 to trot in a circle for an hour? Yeah. I was lucky enough that my parents, like, paid for lessons and stuff. But, yeah. You could always volunteer to work at the barn for lessons. A lot of barns will do that. He's a forceful personality. Yeah. The horse that was rotund that I was talking about earlier, we bought him for my mom originally, and he's a good boy, but like he's the leader, you know, so he has the leader personality. And we didn't know this at first because I don't know if the people who sold us him drugged him, maybe, or they just rode him to death before we got there. Because he was so nice. They were like super cowboy people who sold him to us. I should have known better, but I got on him and I was like, this is a really nice horse. And then we took him home and he's like completely different. He's not, he can ride well, but you have to show him that you're in charge. Kids pay to be allowed to clean poop here. Oh, I'm sorry. Not very patient, so she tried to force him through, and he would just nope because she would get worked up, digging his heels. But if you worked with him through it, it worked well. Yeah. Horses can be so weird. Like, I would rather have a horse that's attempting to go too fast and I have to slow them down the whole time than to have a horse that just won't go anywhere, no matter how much you tell them to. Because, like, I've had horses where they just won't move, even if you're, like, whipping them, basically, which I hate doing, by the way. But, like, if you can kick them as hard as possible, and they just do not move. And that scares me so much more than a horse that moves too fast. Because you know, you can control a horse that moves too fast, usually, as long as they're in an okay state of mind, right? You can just hold them back. Horses that don't move, I'm just so afraid that they're going to explode suddenly. Like, they're just gonna get sick of getting told to go, and they're gonna be like, oh, you want me to go? I'll fucking go. That's always how that comes across to me, and it scares me a lot. You can always steer a moving ship, but you can never guess where a stationary horse wants to bounce to. Exactly, they'll, like, launch themselves, and then it's like, okay, that is so much more dangerous than just trying to make sure you don't hit a fence. Like, it's so much more unpredictable in terms of personality. And, like, some horses are just lazy, you know, they just don't want to move no matter how much you tell them, but you never know when a horse or any animal is going to be pushed too far. So I don't like that. It's like winding up a jack-in-the-box. Yeah, exactly. And, like, maybe it'll never go off, you know, but what if it does? That's the concerning part to me. I mean, my horse is very forward. Like I said, he wants to go as fast as he can at all times. And he used to be very spooky when he was younger. So, like, I'm used to a horse suddenly taking off, like, and then having to control them from there. But, like, I don't know. I don't like the horses that don't move. I don't trust them. He did a zoomy. I wonder if I have videos of him specifically. I know I have another video where I was practicing games on a different horse and he reared up like this, like this drawing. That was the only time that's ever happened to me. Transferred when he spooked, and he hadn't dealt with it before, but he was good. He just had to be like, come on, it's okay, you're cool. Rock's cool, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. Spooky horses are always a good time. I remember being on a trail once with my horse, and I basically had to get off and walk him through this one area because he was just so scared of it. And then I had so much trouble getting on because I'm so small. And I don't usually mount from the ground. It's super hard to mount from the ground, and also not good for them, as a side note. But Hilda Geist, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. And then he goes, nope, 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 past, and then settles. Just bolts past it until he's far enough, and then he's calm again. It's so funny when they do that. It's like, really? Really? And did anything happen? Did anything eat you? No. Nothing happened. It's a rock. Yeah, the farm I got my horse at, he was, there was like a road, and it was obscured by trees. So people would come by and the car would like suddenly appear. So that was like the scary corner of the riding arena. And I was always prepared for him to spook past that. Maybe a rock today, but tomorrow it might be a panther. It could have been a plastic bag. Ooh, terrifying. You know what's funny? My parents have done a lot of things at our farm where we thought for sure the horses were gonna freak out about it, and they just didn't care. I think it's as long as they, like, if we put up a bouncy castle, as long as they see it being erected and they don't just turn a corner and get jump scared by a bouncy castle, they're fine. Like, it's so funny. Umbrellas. Oh, umbrellas are scary. So true. I think the scariest thing I've ever had to walk my horse past was a liger. Not joking. For some reason, my wait, what? My riding instructor had a huge farm, and she was a little off the rails, if I put it nicely. And she had friends that I guess kept, I don't know if it was like a circus or something, but they had exotic animals. Is it a southern farm? No. um I need punishment? No. But they would make a pit stop at the farm that I rode at with their animals. So there was just a liger in a cage in between the barn and the riding arena. Just farm life things. Casual ligers. And they had elephants in one of the pastures. That was cool, I guess. Yeah. As you do. And yeah, we had to ride while the ligers watched us. The horses did not like that very much. Luckily, it was only for like one day, but yeah, that was. I've had a lot of interesting experiences as a horse person. Let's just say that. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I think I have a picture with the liger just to prove that. But it's old as hell. I might have to ask my mom for it. I really doubt I have it on my person. It'll probably take my mom a while to find it, so I'll ask her this weekend. Hmm. No. I don't know if I have that. Remember you went to, as a kid, you went to a birthday party and the party had people come by with live tigers and lion cubs. And you were so excited, but thinking about it, that was not good. Yeah. Definitely experiences where, like, at the time, as a younger person, you're thinking, like, yeah, this is okay. And then you look back on it and you're like, that was not okay. That was not okay. Because, like, I just remember, all the horses were, like, anxious about these strange, large creatures nearby. And then having to walk my horse out of the barn and him immediately refusing to walk past the liger pen, understandably. And uh and I just looked back at my trainer after like trying for like 2 minutes and I was like, I don't think I can walk him past this thing. And she was like, yeah, you can, just do it. It's like, yep, that's typical horseback instructor right there. Yeah, just walk your horse past the liger. Stop being a baby about it. Remember them telling you to sit in a circle and put the lion cub in the middle and he was wandering around and now you're like, that cub was looking for a place to get out. Oh. Yeah. You don't like the cooldown? I don't want you all to just spam quests. Because then you go, oh, I don't like this quest. Next quest. Oh, I don't like this quest. Next quest until you get one that you like. It's necessary, I promise. Kaijus count? Yeah! Kaijus are cool. Thank you. But yeah, that was one of many interesting horseback riding experiences I had. Definitely had some crazy ass shit. Like I always say about horse people, you either get normal, lovely, crazy, crazy in a good way horse people, or you get absolutely bonkers, bad, insane horse people. Anyways, hi! Oh my goodness, welcome! It's a Nima raid. Stars incoming. Welcome. Welcome, Nima. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in, everybody. Hans. Yeah, we're drawing monsters. Here, I'll show you some of my other monsters real quick. We just finished this boy. How are you doing? How was stream? Whoa! Well, we give you a shout out. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Nima, and thank you, John T, for the follow. Rolly Games, welcome in. Cerebrus, thank you for coming in. Bobby, Cursed Identity. Melissa, thank you so much. What the heck? Cerebrus, thank you. Gotta get going. Your cool horses are cool. Bye, Lupus. Bye. Love ya. Yeah, thank you. You take care too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hello. Oh, you like my model? Thank you so much. Hello, Ember. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the rain. Wow. Thank you. How was the stream? You are also doing some art? Can I tax you for your art? Oh, I will do that, Lupus. I will give the boy a good scritch. Thank you, thank you. Stream was fabulous. Just finished up a commission, aside from minor details. Oh, lovely. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ember, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, I'm so honored. Thank you guys. First identity, thank you. Oh, you guys are so lovely. Welcome in. The blush. Ah, there's so much happening. Oh, Bobby, thank you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Melissa, thank you. What? You're all so sweet. Hello. Hello, welcome in. You always share health checks? Thank you for the health check. I appreciate the hydrate and stretch. Thank you guys so much. Heading out, but you'll be back. Love the art and vibe. Thank you. Yeah, take your time if any of you need to head out and do anything. Take care of yourselves, especially Nima. Please do so. I don't mind if you lurk or if you go elsewhere. All's good. Appreciate it nonetheless. Hand your swords over at the door. Thank you. Thank you. Really love the art. Looking forward to seeing more. Thank you. Here, I have a few more. This is just what I've been doing for October. And Nima, feel free to link your art or socials or anything you want. And guys, please give Nima a nice follow back if you like what they have to offer. Finish this. Excellent. Really love this style. Thanks. Oh my god, this is brilliant. What the frick? This is beautiful. Oh, look at them. Your rendering is so freaking good. Let me give another shout out here. Hold on. If you guys like what you see on screen, please go follow Nima. Your sword's precious. Well, you can keep it sheathed, but we'll have to keep an eye on you. Artist on Twitch with antlers is an automatic follow. Thanks. We do love some antlers. Need to fix the face of the one sitting up, but aside from that, I'm happy. Well, I think it looks very good, so I can imagine when you finish it, it'll look incredible. It's beautiful. I love this expression so much. I love the little constellations. Only for show and self-defense? Alright, I trust you. Don't call me out for phrasing Alfarius. But yeah, welcome everybody. Usually, I do fantasy D&D type art. Show you guys some of that real quick before we keep drawing. This is like my fully rendered pieces here. I also have a snake. I do have a little snake. That's Monty. Here, let me put my book away so you can see him a bit better. Sorry, I rearranged things earlier. Yeah, I see you, Purple. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's Monty. He's our very good boy. Great art and adorable snake. Oh, you guys are so sweet. What the heck? Thank you for sharing your sweet little community with me. I'm so honored. But yeah, usually I do fantasy stuff. But yeah, right now we're just drawing some silly monsters. Is light just your end? I don't know, maybe. Seems fine to me right now. Poop Noodle, thank you for being so welcoming, of course. Let me give you a follow back real quick. Love meeting new people. Mothman! Love monsters and fantasies. Good, you'll fit right in here then. Yeah, I'm just working on my Headless Horseman right now. I'm redrawing this old piece and trying to figure out putting a person on the back of a horse. Monty's very cute. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry. He doesn't bite people who are afraid of snakes. He bites everybody else. Adding to Nem's cult. Hell yeah. We love cults. Shh, I swear it's not a cult. Sure. Mine's a cult. I'm just straight up about it. Also, your model is so pretty. I love. We're antler buddies. Yay. Friendly gathering. Did the stream break? I don't think it's broken. Oh, like the firearms company? Oh, totally. They do have a nice 1911. Sorry, Nem, forgot not to call you out on that. Oops. All Colts. It's okay. Nem will learn to accept it eventually. Hello, Purple. Is that better for you? Cult of the Boop Noodle. Or Cult of the Monster Man. No, it's Monty's cult. Let's be real here. It's not even my cult. The cult of baby male horse? It is. Well, you know something about horses. Yeah, before you came in, we were just talking. We were just being horse girls. That's it. When I draw a horse, I can't help myself. That's all I talk about the whole time. Testing? Is it better? Hope everybody's having a good week, by the way. You're back? I think so.
Hello there.
Certified union loving team. Cool. That's right? Yeah. Hey, Trigger. How are you? Giving us a second chance after yesterday. Don't worry. I swear the afternoon streams are calmer. What happened? I don't know. Which broke? Which broken? This doesn't look right. Hey, Chapel! How's it going? Thanks for the straighten up. I'll unshrimp myself, I guess. Hopefully nothing bad happens with the songs. That would ruin my day. I'm sure nothing ever bad happens with the songs. I'll give Chapel a shout out. Chapel's another wonderful artist that you guys should check out in my art group. I would appreciate it if you showed him some love. Awesome pixel art. No, you're wonderful. No, you. Don't know you my shout outs. That's not how this works. No, me? You don't get to know me, you. Me, you. Have I checked the whips? I have not. Hold on. I can look right now. Before the devil. Oh, wait. Like, so cute. Is that, wait. Are you talking about this? It's so cute. Victor Plush is going wonderfully. Awesome. Yeah, I saw your work in progress in the server. It looked awesome. My username is ethics. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. I was like, wait. I love it. It looks so good. I love your Halloween costume, by the way. Look at me. I'm a little guy. Oh. Oh, guys. Look at me. I control S. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for including me. We'll save that. Thank you, Alpharius. Had a dip into wikis. Hope you have a fabulous festive stream. Yeah, of course. I'll try to come catch one of your streams soon. Thank you again for the raid and for your lovely, friendly community. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Need to draw me more. I love that. I always die every time somebody does fan art of me. Make sure you have a diamond to revive me. Okay. Like the one hand. Spicy. Just for you. Mwah. 6 points short. No. You'll get them really quick. It fucks up your nails. Crocheting. That sucks. But hey, worth it. Worth it for Victor, right? Hey, Knight. How's it going? Nice to see you. With that, you must work and drink this cold brew and draw. Good luck with your drawing. Thank you again. It's precious. You have to grab the yarn to get the hook and yarn through sometimes. It can be really tight and puts pressure on your nails. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never crocheted before, so. You have so many plans to make other plushies, even though you know you probably won't. Just take your time with it, you know? Don't put yourself on any kind of time restraint or anything. No point in that. Blister under your fingernail? That sounds excruciating. Gonna finish Victor and then make Jacko. Good. Then they can be friends. Or whatever. Vampire. Can't forget Sai. Hey Nick. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the alert. Stinky Twitch. How you doing today? Nice to see you again. I have a little crochet kit. I do want to wear it eventually. I got like this little elephant. I think they're called like woobles. They're super cute and easy. Mushroom stuff. That sounds so cute. I love mushrooms. How the kids say, not very cash money. Plus, if you have to drain it, feels like a pulse on your fingernail. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that sounds very unpleasant. Indeed. Nice save. Ah! Okay. Muscular dog? Yeah. The giant dog. Yeah, I gotta finish it. I just finished this one a little bit earlier in the stream. Oh, his toenail. Toenail's missing. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta finish this guy now. And then I think I'll do one more next Monday before Halloween, and that will be Monstober. It'd be confusing at first, but it's so easy. That's good. I've heard it's pretty easy. Can't skimp on the grippers. It's so true. Go. Monty's popping off today. Legless dog. Everything's just a dog now. Monty wouldn't be very interesting to have a cam on. I always wanted to get like a motion sensitive camera for the snakes. That would just come on if they happen to move, but they really don't move ever. Unless I'm feeding them, which I don't think I'd be allowed to feed them on camera on Twitch. I have a feeling I'd get reported for that. Learned to crochet basic stitches in like a day in high school. Your tension was perfect within a week. Just learn you don't know how to count. Damn. That's actually funny. Sure you can. Don't quote me. I don't know. I feel like people would report me for like animal abuse of the rats or something. I don't really want to upset anybody with that kind of stuff, you know? Even though I'm not abusing them, I'm just taking care of my animal that requires food. Love the neighborhood? Me too! Oh, Veus does live feedings on Twitch? Huh. It's interesting. I mean, maybe I could? I'd have to look at the guidelines or like email them or something. I'm not getting banned. Alright, let's skillify this horse. Might depend on your audience and your popularity. Yeah. That's cool. That's true. Get some noodles. Yeah, noodles. Two little noodles. Most report systems is quantity over authenticity. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I know a couple people have like pet rats, and I wouldn't want to like accidentally surprise anybody with that kind of thing. Because, you know, like I know some of you would be like, yeah, that'd be cool to see, but then I'm sure just as many people would be like, yeah, I really don't need to see that ever. Thanks. Which is also understandable. Tuning in your beans cousin getting nommed. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Publix sells ramen noodles? Let's fucking go. Publix ramen. You feed what to your lizard, Drinker? Worms? I'm guessing. A noodle bar. Oh, that's actually really cool. I thought you just meant like cup ramen, and I was like, yay. Cup ramen. You only feed your snakes love and affection? Yeah! My snakes are vegetarians. Vegans, actually. I only keep vegan snakes. Pepper gecko! Noodle bar? Yeah, that is cool, what the heck? I don't think we have Publix around here. Eat parrots hard-boiled eggs. Chicken stewed. Yeah, you just don't ever want to feed a chicken raw egg because then they'll like figure out that their eggs are edible and then they'll just eat them because they're so dumb. Love them. Little cannibals. My dog is a vegan by choice. It's fucked up. My babies are yummy. Like if they realize the egg is where the yolk comes from, they realize that they can eat it, which they will because they try to eat everything. They'll just be like, "Oh, let me peck open this other egg." And then you just have no eggs ever. Smile. Lady whose resident snake ate her chicken's fake eggs and she had to take it to the vet and it domesticated itself. She can hold it and pet it and it loves her. Oh my god. Snakes are dumb too. Talking about the video of the vegan dog instantly going for the meat instead of the sound. Oh my god. Also, hi Ryan. How are you? Chicken Cannibal Cult is a top tier band name. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, somebody copyright it. Dog that eats a whole live chicken. God. Finally finished Halloween theme reactive. You've been thinking about what to do all month for it and finally got an idea. Oh, lovely. I can't wait to see. Are you planning on being in somebody's stream or are you streaming yourself, Ryan? I could get a bunny. Exactly. Like, come on. There are so many pets that you could have that are herbivores naturally. Like a horse. Except horses are opportunistic carnivores at times. Or opportunistic omnivores, I should say. Woodkid. Everybody's talking about Woodkid today. They're so good. Missed the previous song? Oh, thank you, Knight. Can't stream anymore. God said you can't stream anymore, so it'll be in other streams. Gotcha. Dead Sparrow? Don't mind if I do. And ungulate, probably. Whippets. Glass Animals are bop. They are. I love Glass Animals. They're one of my favorite bands right now. For sure. Okay, I need horse skeleton. And then I need my reference of no real quick. Pull that up. Chickens are as big as your hand? Bigger than your hand. Oh, babies! And they're getting so big so fast. What the heck? The little tail feathers. Hi, Trigger. I hope you have a better rest of your day. Watched a crow get mauled by a raven. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. All intelligent creatures are terrible. Except, like, elephants. And whales. They hate each other. Oh yeah, what kind of chickens are they? Can't believe I didn't ask that yet. Whales are the reason the ocean is so salty because they keep coming in. Stop. No. You guys are crazy. What's up, CJ? You deserve cuddles? You do! I send you internet cuddles. Random assortment of eggs from a guy online. Oh, cool. That's fun. It's like a surprise inside. Love spreading false information that inflicts mental damage. Evil creature. Okay. In horse anatomy. Let's go. Are dullahans sometimes engulfed in flames? I think you're thinking of Ghost Rider. I don't think so. Sometimes, like with the pumpkin head at least, they like sometimes the heads will be flaming, or like sometimes they'll like make fire come out of the neck hole where the head would be. Which I almost did with this character actually. But it's not like part of the lore of dullahans, I don't think. Heartburn. Yeah, they just have
Oppenheimer said
really...
the coldest line in Oppenheimer, "It's time to open the Heimer." Sent shivers down my spine.
Oh no, it's just like fucking... that one Marvel movie that sucked. They just have really bad gas and it comes out of their neck hole. Morbius, thank you. It's just like Morbius. Gonna morb. Morbid time. Gotta dullahan it to you. This art slaps. Hey. Shake my hand. Damn, that's a good pun. I wish I had thought about that. Gonna work. It's a slow day at work today. Okay. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for lurking. Hostility. That'll come from me. Don't lose your head over it. My fucking god. Damn it. I need to come to you to make stream titles for me. I'm doing fine. Family by my side. Good, I made good start. Get punishment in D&D for punning too much. Once you took 48 damage from puns, but 0 from the boss. You're just mysteriously taking damage from the fucking god of the game, basically. That's really funny. Ugh. I always hate like joint bones like this. I'm like, how do I make it look right? It's okay. It was also because they were daddy jokes, dad jokes, and puns, but kinky. No. I'd inflict pain upon your character too for that. Psychological damage. Built by rubber dice thrown at you and then red. Number is the damage dealt. That's so funny. We need rubber dice for that. I want to throw dice at people. Especially when they like are looking at their phones or something. Did I know about the giraffe with a big butt? I don't think so. What about it? What is its butt that big? Mm. I threw the D20 3 times. 4 was the highest rolled. Oh my god. You lucky son of a bitch. I remember I'm basically drawing a finger right now. Not really a leg. It's a tall tale. Oh my god, I'm banning both of you. Be gone. Wow, wow. Oh no, I have to erase the chestnut. Sag. No. No. Yeah. Nice save. Okay. Thank you. No Snoosy. Snoosy privileges revoked. No. That wasn't your quest anyways. Nice try though. Does the emote count? Yes, the emote counts. Worst quest. Look, sometimes y'all need to be punished. Just a fact of life. Discrimination. It's discrimination towards who? Chat? Chat members? No! I mean, you can always fail the quest. Just saying. But then I get to take your money. God has forsaken you. And if you don't have money, then I get to take your soul. Oh no. No snus for Alpha. Look, I've said the term cloaca during stream more times than I would ever like to admit. Your bosses have been dragons or reptilian. That's so funny. Number of dragon dummy mummies is now 2. One is soft kind mother, who is crystal and pretty, and looks like a 20-foot tall sweetheart. Okay, what about the other one? Other pure goth. Dark outfit. Gangster. Rude. Tatted up. Hey, Pope. How's it going? We're not talking about anything at all, actually. What have you come into? Don't worry about it. Don't ask. Lobo. Hello, my handsome boy. How are you doing? What you coming in here wagging your tail for, huh? Are you bored? Are you just happy to see me? Hmm? Uturians from Mass Effect have a cloaca? I think so. Personal opinion. Don't cringe at us. Don't cringe at us, Pope. You're here too. You're part of this now. Everybody loved them. We rolled for it. Nobody rolled beneath a 70 for appearance on a T100. You did 298s? No fucking way. Retractable? If they're retractable, then you have a cloaca. It's what it is. Bird people from Zelda? I mean, they're mostly bird, aren't they? Alright, I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about... not theorizing cloacas today. Don't think too hard about it. Exactly. Too late. 2D100 cited as a meme when his appearance second is list. First test roll 2 100s. Adds a bit of randomness. You roll if you want. See how you feel about the character more. Fun therapy. That does sound fun. This song. Listen to this during your emo days. Did my emo days ever truly end, or am I just better at not crying myself to sleep now? Never ended in the first place. Can't tell if we listened to this already or if their songs are just really similar to each other. Oh, did you notice someone bring a pig into the pub? No. I didn't see a pig. I love pigs. Whoa, poke me. What the heck? Hi, Ultras. Thanks for the scratches. Wait, that quest? Oh shit. Damn it. Should've known. Did you sneak it back out too, or is it still in the tavern somewhere? Oh, Mom's calling me. I'll call her back in just a few minutes. Bless you. Do not bless here. You only brought it in? Oh, okay. I guess I have a free pet pig now. I thought I heard it winking in the walls. Horses have skeletons? Yeah, it's canon. Fun fact about the fictional horse. Horses are amazing! Wow! Where's that video? No, I can't find it. 10 fun facts about horse. Well, thank you for the pets. Horse in memes, maybe? Got the rhyme quest, so you'll try your best. Let's go, knight. Oh wait, I know what it is. Let's talk about horse. Let's take a look at horse. There we go. Okay, hold on. Pause the music. Unit, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Let's learn about horse. Horse? Well, thank you, Unit. Uh-oh. I'm 3. You're looking. Beautiful. About horses. There you go. That's all we know about horses. Yeah, really appreciate the compliment. Sorry, we switched to some weird ass meme, but I had to. Had to be done. Big brain. Yeah, we've learned so much. Here's your bicentennial moment of the day. I love this horse. So freaking pretty. Bow, bow, bow. Fuzzy horse feet. Their fashion is neat. Yeah, they're called feathers. When their hooves are fluffy like that. Or they would be if they were real. Artist Plays, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Spongus. I agree. Thank you for the input. Rhyming is how it's not going well. How much longer do you have? You could probably stop now if you wanted to. Bing bong. Bing bong. You're doing a great job, Knight. You guys are so clever. Right there behind me, I'll go crazy. Do the rhyme thing for fun on your own occasionally. I'm terrible at coming up with rhymes and stuff. It's all you want. It's over. You're free. Free. Control S. Okay. There you go. Oop. Used all your brain cells for the day. Understandable. Wait a lot. Wordplay is very good practice. Rhyming and puns is good brain exercise for the vernacular. It can get spectacular. True, true. Once wrote an English essay in lambic pentameter because you could. I don't even know what that means. Holy shit. My viewers are so smart. Drag and drop it, zip unzip it. Technologic. Huh? A B A B C D C D E F E F F G F G H I H I J J, where each line has 10 syllables. Oh, oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Sounds like torture. Oh no, the rhinos got messed up. Shakespearean. Gotcha. I used to dabble in some poetry, but I haven't since like high school. A limerick? No, I think that's much simpler, isn't it? Much simpler. Limbic pentameter is hard as fuck to get perfect into easily. Yeah, I'm sure. Am I saying that right? Pentameter? Took you 15 minutes just to write that essay? How long did the essay have to be? Yeah, okay, cool. Two paragraphs? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a whole ass essay and you wrote it in 15 minutes and in a difficult poetry format. And I was like, oh, whoa. An English teacher hated the word moist, so you used it as much as you could. Good. I get why the word freaks people out, but it really doesn't freak me out. Unless it's in like a super weird context. Wrote a 2-pager in 30 to 40 minutes. Pretty good. Didn't space the lines perfectly. You only notice if you read it aloud. Interesting. Dank, pleb, moist. People don't like the word pleb. Hurdle. To open. For shits and giggles. Yeah, I'm curious, like, if you handed it in for an assignment, was your teacher like, why did you do this to yourself? For a massive test. Oh my god. Please tell me you got a good grade on it. You were bored as fuck and did it basically the final for high school. One of 3 essays you wrote, 100. English was your fuck around class and you never once found out. I feel that. I always liked English as well. I know people thought it was boring, but I liked reading a lot. What is going on with this shoulder bone or whatever? Fucked up. I guess it goes into his socket, but I don't like that anyways. Why say big word if small word do better? It's to treat your teacher. Another essay was written completely freestyle and used insanely complex sentence structure. Last one was a perfect argumentative essay that left zero room for denial, and the teacher loved it. Big word equals happy fuzzy. I'm sorry if you've mentioned this before. Are you like an English major, or was this just something you enjoyed? you want it to be, but it's more just what you enjoy. Yeah, I get that. Not exactly the best job opportunities with an English major. Good writing speaks to you. That's good. Jet black, it's a jet black, jet black. Oops. Took a mini nap lunch break with Dan, and now you're back. Welcome back. I'm doing the gore on now. Baby boy. That's such a good boy. Waiting to get hungrier so you can enjoy some sriracha ramen. Ooh, sounds lovely. Sriracha. That's such a cool word. Looks lovely. Shouldn't mix two flavors of gamer subs. Probably because you're giving yourself double the caffeine, right? When you post this, I'm gonna doodle myself hanging off the horseman. It's just you in the back. Hold on. That's you. All of us. Mix pink and green. It's got dirty, clear water algae. Oh no. That does sound gross. Yeah, pink and green. You're basically making brown. Like brown adjacent. Not the best colors you could have mixed. Just slow down drinking it? Probably. Yeah, have your heels up though. They bounce. Water caffeine crash. You should sell these names, Fuzzy. Flavor's good? Well, that's good. That's what matters, right? I mean, like, soda's green naturally. They just dye it brown so that it doesn't look as weird. My dog needs to go out. Swamp water crash. There's a girl who died from a heart attack after drinking a Monster. And then the lemonade from Panera. Yeah. I heard about that. Actually, just recently. Ow, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's sad. How much is too much caffeine? I'm sure there's a daily intake limit somewhere out there. I don't know off the top of my head though, because I only consume tea. That's like the only caffeine I really consume. Me, I'm the friend. You have high caffeine tolerance. You still won't risk too much in one day. You got sick because you're on a steroid. Caffeine can stick in your system, so you're grumpy. Oh. Usually 450 milligrams in a 6-hour period. Sounds right to me. Thanks for lurking. I hope you get some rest tonight, night. Drink more after you get used to it. I don't think you should, though. I have up to 700 milligrams in 3 hours if you haven't taken your ADHD meds. Yeah, that makes some sense. Pass it quickly, it's a diuretic. That's true. Doesn't the caffeine stay in your system though? Even if the coffee's technically not, or the drink. Just sip, don't go. Got a caffeine overdose in college from drinking one Coke after not having any for years. Felt like bees in your veins. Oh man. Sounds unpleasant. Like crash? Gotcha. Never say 6 to 8 hours. More than 6 to 8. Okay. Felt like you were gonna die? Were you okay? Did you just kind of have to wait it out? Mm. Just waited it out, kept working because you were at a fabric store, you were closing for the night, and your coworkers were all old ladies who couldn't do manual labor. Oh my god, is that you? It is! You. You're gripping his titties. Oops. I gotta stop putting things on the same layer. First energy drink was a NOS in high school. Downed it in 15 minutes and had full caffeine shakes and anxiety. Oh boy. So happy. Yeah, you're very content. I feel close to seeing family in New York. Why did I say New York? New Orleans, ADHD. I had 7 espresso in the afternoon. But it's weird not to accept food if you're a guest. You can drink Death Wish and it just makes you perky. Crazy. Yeah, you can share it if you want. As long as you're okay if it's like close by to you, you know. Don't want you to dox yourself or anything. Raspberry peanut coffee. That's interesting. D&D coffee. Dragons and unicorns. Ooh, that's a cool theme. Smooth, mellow, easily sweetened, but can be drunk black just fine. Nice, nice. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, I only like tolerate coffee, so I don't know how I would feel about that. You only drink coffee at Disney? Do they have like special coffee? Recommend brown sugar and light cream or milk for coffee. Matches the flavor. I never thought about putting brown sugar in something that isn't like a baking recipe. That's a good idea. You have to take your suit to the dry cleaners? Oh, definitely do that. You got a sense of heart, so that's the place I'll let myself have a heart attack. Plus the vibes of Starbucks as you walk down Main Street. Can't beat it. Understandable. Might as well die in the happiest place on earth, right? Had exactly 3 good cups of pure black coffee, as in coffee that's so dark light doesn't pass through it. None required sugar. More of a Dutch Bros baby than Starbucks. Marine Corps birthday ball is coming up. Oh, that sounds so fun. I love dances. Dutch Bros keeps that little bitter taste. Yeah. I feel like Starbucks is like the fast food of coffee. Right. I do have to take care of the dog. I would say longer, but I probably have to make dinner too. So I think I'm gonna send you guys off to Lupus probably. Other preferences for coffee, but Disney World has Starbucks in the park. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that before. So next time we'll be live. Save? Okay, I'll save. Good idea. I'm almost done this. I just have to put clothes on the horseman. At least for the general public. Maybe not for Twinkies. Iced coffee? Ooh. That does sound good. I'll have to try like other flavors of coffee soon. Next time we'll be live is next Monday. I'll be finishing up Monstober, and I'll probably be off that Tuesday just to celebrate Halloween. No clothes required, of course. But till then, we'll see you Monday. Here's my Discord server if you're not already in there. South American style. Ooh. Gotta love seeing how things change around the world. Halloween! Yes, I'm so excited. I wish I could decorate more for Halloween, but money. Maybe next year. I'll send you guys pictures of my house and stuff. All spooked up. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Oops. Lupus. Yeah, thank you guys, and thank you for the wonderful raid, and anybody who came in with the raid and continued to watch. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you go to any Halloween parties, please party it up for me in particular. Just do one dance move just for me. Stream ending. Do hold on, Lobo. We'll do gotta run, dogs. Gotta pee. Or you can just spam Snowsea if you want. Alpharius is like, finally, my Snowsea privileges. I'll throw ass for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah. Hope you all have a great day. Yeah, have fun at Ghost Files. Have fun if you have any plans this weekend. And I will see you Monday. Yeah, that's it. Bye everybody. Say hi to Lupus.